Alrighty. I do apologize about the, slight... First things first, I do apologize about the delay. In like, actually properly starting. On that, channel's still not for children. That has not changed. As well, if this is your first time watching my channel, welcome. Don't forget to follow to be notified of next time I go live, and as well, if you're watching this after the fact over on YouTube, don't forget, and you haven't already, do not forget to subscribe, leave a like, comment, hit bell icon to be notified of next time I do stuff. Check out the Patreon. Check out the Discord. Performance mode. I have a Twitter. I have coffee. Things. Alrighty. I think tomorrow's stream is either going to be working more on this, or probably playing some RimWorld. Isn't it the Merryweather-y one? Yeah. Check, see if anyone... Hey! Yeah, it's Minecraft Java Edition. Because technically that's... technically what's being played, so... yeah. Sorry I didn't reply to that as quickly as I usually do. I didn't actually have chat up. Well, my chat. Oh! Okay. What one was the one that had the heat exchanger? Was it, was it mechanism? Yeah. It was literally just Minecraft, but for the longest time, but since the Bedrock version came out, they've been calling it Java Edition. Okay. I don't actually remember if this is the thing that I actually need. Yeah. Or like, I don't even remember if it's the thing that I'm even thinking of. You didn't miss much from yesterday's stream. Or... No, you weren't. Were you there yesterday? Bedrock version? I'm not sure. Wasn't it originally... it's the multi-platform one. And it was Pocket Edition, or Pocket/Windows 10 Edition. So... looks like, 2011 was the earliest. Yeah. August 16th, 2011 is the earliest release date of a version that I've found. Yeah, nothing before that. Yeah. So yeah, Bedrock's been around for a while. Or at least according to Minecraft's wiki. Yeah, it must have been Yeah, it was Monday, because that's when I swapped to the thing. Alright. Oh. Still getting a few of those. Well, Valhelsia was because I saw a video on it, but this particular custom mod pack, like I said in the first video that I did on it over on YouTube, I wanted a relatively small mod pack that wasn't anything like uber ultra hardcore kind of stuff, that I essentially could just sit back, relax, and do a farm. Yeah, I do have a few heavy mods, like immersive engineering, mechanism, stuff like that. I don't deny that. I do have a lot of those mods. But other than that, it's just quality of life mods in Pam's Harvestcraft. What I am gonna do though. Hold on. Let me quickly make the heat exchanger. What all did I need for it? I know I have the stuff. 3 iron, wood, 2 copper, a furnace, and an osmium. Let me shuffle my inventory first. No, I think I have them up there. Looks like I haven't smelted any of the osmium yet, so there's that. So what I'm gonna do real quick is oh wow. Cool. Ah yeah, 63. Right. You know what? Fuck, let's just smell all of them, because I know I'm going to need a lot of osmium. Nope, that's aluminum. I should probably make the furnace first, eh? There we go. Fuck it. Okay, yeah, that's... Ugh. Oh. Maybe. Actually, hold up. I need a bucket. Tomatino. Oh, excuse me. I think it's to the north? Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, that was what the problem was. Oh, thank the gods. That was close. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna put it near the mine. Perfect. So that's going to fill up. This will eventually be replaced with something fancier. And what I want next is... netherite dust. Crusher. Whoa. Okay, so crusher. Doesn't that... Okay, so what I actually need first is the metallurgic infuser, it seems. Which is redstone, which I don't have. Osmium, iron, and furnaces. Obviously, that's for getting more out of the ores that I find. Like, if I'm remembering correctly, eventually with the how mechanism is structured, like there will be like octupling of the ore. So like one of these blocks gets 8 bars. It's bloody crazy. Like what I'll be doing is just gonna get me ore doubling. Because like each ore gets you 2 of those dusts. And each... well, yeah. Each dust equates to 1 bar, so... And of course later on, once I get a good amount of obsidian and diamonds, I could enchant my tool, like a tool with a silk touch, I think it was. Question.
Answer.
It was Silk Touch that doubled the amount you mined, right?
No, Silk Touch is so you can mine glass.
Oh.
It was proficiency or efficiency?
Efficiency affects how fast you mine.
Let me check. Let me go check the wiki. Craft enchantments.
Or was it efficiency?
Mining speed. Yeah, efficiency is mining speed.
I know there used to be an enchantment that could increase the amount you got. Fortune! Yes! I think that's what it was. Was it?
Fortune.
Wait, was it?
Oh, damn it.
What's that stuff? It's the onyx.
Increases certain block drops.
Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. Oh, it's only certain?
Yeah, that's what it says. That's what it says on the Minecraft Gamepedia.
No.
Drops. Next. Yeah, it's the only one that has drops. And it can be combined with Silk Touch. Mined blocks drop themselves. Like glass and shit that normally you can't mine. So you combine Silk Touch with Fortune and you get more drops.
Ah, that's why people only say... That's why people say Fortune 3 is the godly one. Just 3 is the max.
Yeah. Fortune 3 and Silk Touch. Combine those two and you got the greatest combination for a pickaxe.
Yes, I want Silk.
If only you could have 3 enchantments, then you could include Unbreaking too.
Oh shit, I already had Unbreaking.
You're an idiot.
Did I put Unbreaking? Yeah, I put Unbreaking. Wait, you can't get Silk Touch with Fortune?
I think it's because you already got Unbreaking on it.
Yeah, probably.
Because can't you only have like 2 enchantments at a time?
I think I've seen some things with 3. I mean, I know, like, using the command things, you can get, like, 5 and 10, which is obnoxious. Let's see.
Oh, with Silk Touch you can mine a bookshelf.
Cool.
So campfire, carrots, clay.
That's funny. It says Aquamarine Pickaxe cannot support that enchantment.
What? That's weird.
Probably because either I already have 2 enchantments, or like Aweva says, you can't get Silk Touch and Fortune.
Huh.
Or because it's a modded type of pickaxe.
Oh yeah, they're fucking fine print on the site. You can only get one or the other.
So it's either
So you need a Silk Touch and a Fortune. One of each.
Oh, I only got...
That would be the god thing if they could do that.
Yeah. Looks like it isn't... Looks like Fortune isn't affecting the... Wait, no! I got 4 from 3. Oh!
Oh, wow.
Oh, good. Oh, they do have it.
Looks like it's random chance.
Yeah, it's random chance.
Neat. Fortune.
I am sad at one thing, though.
Oh yeah, for ore it's a 33% chance.
At
Fortune 2 is a chance to multiply drops by 2 or 3, which is 25% chance each. And Fortune 3 gives a chance to multiply by 2, 3, or 4.
Yeah, I put Fortune 3.
So you have a chance to get 4 times.
Yep. And since I started up...
Only had a 20% chance.
Well, yeah. Did I put it? Okay,
It's a 40% chance for 1, 20% chance for 2, 3, or 4. 20% each.
Yep. And since I have the starting up the ore doubling process from mechanism, or well, I should say ore multiplication because it goes up to fucking octuple.
Oh.
Oh, inventory full. Okay. And it's just stone. I've got like 1.5 iron chests full of it.
Flint and gold. Flint from gravel.
Hey.
According to the wiki, becomes a 100% chance. Gold nuggets from gilded blackstone becomes a 100% chance. Jungle saplings becomes 10%. Other saplings 10%. Sticks 10%. Apples 2.5%. Twisting and weeping vines 100% drop.
Nice.
Incompatible with Silk Touch. They are mutually exclusive if commands are used to apply Silk Touch and Fortune to one item. Silk Touch enchantment takes precedent over Fortune enchantment for blocks affected by both enchantments.
Wow. They thought of everything.
Yeah, it does make sense with the duplication problems.
Yeah. They don't want people doing dupes. Yeah, it does kind of.
Understandable. Have a good day.
Yep. Diamond. Compared to you.
Oh. So I was going through the news feed, look to see if there's any idiots in the news as usual, and I came across someone whining and complaining about Sword and Shield's Crown Tundra, where you could do the Max Adventure thing, the
Yeah.
Dynamax Adventure thing, to get legendaries. He's like, oh, I can't believe they streamlined legendaries. It's like they just shoved them in there. I'm sitting there going, I know. I don't remember anyone complaining with Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, the Ultra Wormhole being able to get you to all the legendaries.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Kinda contradictory.
I'm gonna make myself a spear.
A spear?
I'm gonna be a Pokeboy.
Oh, my God.
Where's my blueprint? Yay, I've got my usual tools. A weapon, an axe, well, a pickaxe, an axe, and a shovel.
No hoe?
No hoe. Okay, so this week we've got eroded, increases harvest speed and reduces attack damage, and whoa. What? Increases
chaos.
I don't know what chaos is. Sometimes takes extra damage, cancels with malleable. But what? Eroded? That actually... That... I don't get it. I'm sorry, wait, whoa!
What?
That says it does 10 base damage, my spear. Holy fuck.
Huh.
Obsidian axe does 9. Obsidian shovel does 5. Although they are damaged, so all I'm missing is a shield. And then I'm a Spartan. And remember, Spartans never die, they go missing in action.
Spartans never die, they respawn in 5 seconds.
You played as Noble 6 in Reach, right?
Huh?
You played as Noble 6 in Reach, right?
Yeah. I still laugh out. The beginning of Reach, Noble 6 is told, none of that lone wolf action.
And then...
Final mission name?
Lone Wolf. And the stories go, he's still fighting that battle.
Exactly, because you don't necessarily see him die.
Doesn't he just remove the helmet?
Yeah, because as the fight goes on, your visor gets damaged by the enemy fire. And then after it takes enough damage, he takes it off, tosses it to the ground, and continues fighting.
And that's the last cutscene.
And then you see him go off camera.
And that's the ending cutscene. Huh.
Then it goes into the future where the grass has grown back, but his helmet still lays there, as if it's a monument.
Huh. Looks like I'm about to breach into the mine.
Oh. Wow.
Oh look, more dry ice. June, the only member who survived. No, 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 no. Noble 6.
The only member who didn't go missing in action.
There you go.
In fact, he actually helps with the next generation of Spartans.
Ooh.
Yep. According to the extended lore from the novels, he assists with the Spartan 5 project.
Oh.
Well, I mean, he is Spartan 3. I think it was Spartan 3 that he plays.
Yeah. Do we ever go back to Reach?
No, they leave it abandoned.
Oh.
I would find it funny, like, eventually, in a later game, Master Chief goes back to Reach, and there's Noble 6, and they're like, hey! Excuse me, how were you able to survive here on your own? Plenty of wildlife.
You know, make it even funnier. He doesn't reply to the "How are you able to survive?" He just says, "You see this cool, awesome leather armor?"
Just points at his armor, then holds up a chicken leg.
You hungry?
Though it's also funny that Noble 6, the one you play as, was supposed to be the Master Chief.
Yep.
But when he looked on the list and saw the name of the next one, John 117, he goes, "No, I'll go to Reach. I'll join Noble 6." It's like, bro, he was every equal to Master Chief.
Wow.
I mean, hell, the Covenant see him enough as a threat to send all their forces after him.
And then we've got Chief.
Yes, the Covenant are afraid of him. They are terrified of him. The demon!
I'm confused.
What?
Green sapphire.
Don't question it.
Oh, it's only diamond. If it was obsidian, I'd say fuck it. Even more so if it was netherite. Wait, I don't need the aluminum anymore. Because I'm using an aquamarine pick.
Oh.
Right, right.
You know what's crazy?
What?
You learn. Ah, God, I got something stuck in my teeth. You learn that before the threat of the Covenant, the Spartans were originally intended to be a secret service.
Weren't they anti-terrorist?
They were supposed to be a secret service.
Hmm.
Anything deemed a threat, they would be sent to eliminate. Be it terrorists or civilians.
Oh.
But of course, that whole plan changed when the Covenant attacked.
And of course, that one asshole is just like, weren't they supposed to be for killing humans?
Nobody heard anything.
Eh.
Was he saying something important? No, nothing. Oh, okay. All according to Cake.
He was talking about how a skeleton made off with his bean burrito.
Oh, God.
Yes, I had to make the joke.
I feel like he was saying something really important. No, nothing. People were worried because Halo Infinite's gonna have like a system where you can apply like a wrap type thing to your weapons and armor and vehicles to give it coloration and patterns and that. They're like, oh no, microtransactions. Like, yes, there are going to be some microtransactions, but that shit you can earn through normal play. So no worries.
Logical.
But still. Grappling hook.
Oh.
And then you can pick up those fusion batteries and chuck them like fucking grenades.
Sounds kinky.
No, I did not say shove it up the enemy's ass.
Oh. But I'll do that anyway. Ugh.
Blah. Like how the Wikipedia says, after sustaining heavy damage, Six removes their shattered helmet and is eventually overwhelmed and killed. You actually don't see him die. You see him get injured and goes off camera while fighting them still.
Oh, hi.
Some years later, Six's helmet remains on the grassy plains of a now restored reach with a ship landing in the background to bring new colonists to the planet. Wow.
Mwah.
Oh, excuse me.
No. Huh. There's a vein of iron hiding in clay.
Cool. But
Alright, when you're done eating,
What?
put us all awake and moving around.
okay. Ah, tea. Delicious tea. Critics such as OneUp.com's Theron Guyan and staff of Edge Game Pro's Matt Cabral and others consider Reach the best Halo title yet. Some consider it still the best Halo title. Wow.
Waluigi.
Wow. Still laugh how with Metroid Prime 4, at first it was being done by a new studio, and then Nintendo's like, you know what, it doesn't look good enough, we need to go back.
Hey, if Nintendo has been infamous for one thing, it's they are obsessed with quality.
What?
Oh, what are we by the way? Oh, piss. Ooh, biscuits.
Oh my god, shinies! Team Fortress 2?
No. I haven't really been paying much attention with TF2. That is
I'm
it.
be back quickly.
No. Don't really pay much attention to it. Don't really play it much either. One time I tried it, it was like... wasn't exactly like hard, but more... No one was really... Interesting. If that's not a bug, then, if that's a deliberate feature on Valve's part, that's a little, questionable of a choice. Yeah, that's certainly interesting. Wait. Like the only thing I really have to say about that is I'm glad that I'm glad I never really got into Team Fortress 2. Yeah, people who are just there to stir things up will always find a way. They'll always find a way. Like, outside of being really liberal with the ban hammer, there isn't really exactly an easy way for Valve to deal with people like that. There will always be people who want to stir things up. Always. Oof. Well, yeah. That's a feature in a lot of games. Yeah.
Oh, I return.
Welcome back.
Okay, let's see. Free to play players are muted, have to pay up to use chat or in-game callouts. Best friend. Huh. Wow.
Yep.
Wow. And to think, Team Fortress 2 used to be the paragon of free-to-play games.
Yup. Like, that kind of you know what's sad? That kind of
What?
information makes me want to play RuneScape. Ugh.
The king of paywall.
Yup.
Oh, you have premium and items? You want to use them to show off to your friends in a free world? Nope.
I don't get that part.
You pay to use the premium items, but you can't use them unless you're in a premium world.
Oh, you're a member.
Jagex, what?
Oh, you're a member and you have access to member skills? Nope, you can't use them in a free-to-play world.
It used to be you could use them wherever, be like showing off to be like, hey, watch this, climb the wall. Or, hey, watch this, scurry into a crack. Or, hey, look at my sexy armor.
So sick.
Full
Oh, shit.
adamantium. And then, oh, full dragon mail. No, can't do that anymore.
Nope. My only sad thing is my old account, which got hacked, and they insist it doesn't exist. My old account.
Oh yeah, I've heard they love to play that game when someone gets hacked.
Like, here's the thing that pisses me off about that account. Yeah, my old account on RuneScape. But here's the thing that pisses me off about that. You know how for the longest time Mithril was the highest free-to-play players could get? Probably still is.
No, it was adamantite. Well, you could get a full mithril, but adamantite breastplate was the highest you could get. Well, you could also get the broken dragon stuff.
Right. But, like, here's the thing. I was literally one more day of grind away from a full set.
Hey, you want to know how much I grinded that game before I quit?
Too much.
I had full mithril set with a mithril shield and a mithril scimitar.
Yeah. Going.
And I was on the final free-to-play mission to face the dragon. The thing that made me quit was I'm going there, I'm almost to the dragon. Another player comes out of nowhere, kills me, and takes my shit.
Yeah. Like, really?
They were camping the entrance to the dragon's dungeon.
The only thing that really, would make me, like...
You remember the Wildlands was a PvP zone.
Yeah. Ooh. Like, the only thing that's really making me, ironically, repeatedly go back is, dungeoneering.
Yeah, but there can only be so much that makes it worth it.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh, fuck, that's why I went back.
You forgot something, didn't you?
I forgot to empty my inventory.
Dumbass! 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 Dumbass!
Yes. I accept that echo.
I have a cat attacking my door.
Oh no.
Come on. Listen to you trying to be fierce.
Was the metal digit confuser?
He's trying to be fierce.
Oh, Bert?
Yep. It's hard to take him seriously when he's a little fluff ball of a cat.
Bert. Bert would be the name.
Burt Reynolds.
Wait,
My brother named him.
I thought it was just Bert.
His full name's Burt Reynolds.
Yep. Oh, fuck!
Yep. Burt.
Fuck.
I like to call him Burt Boy.
I don't
Slaughter it!
have milk. I'm sorry, village.
Well, they should have a few days to survive, maybe.
I tried repopulating it.
I guess you'll just have to use your god powers again. Let there be life! Thum, thum, thum.
Or you know what else I could do?
What?
A village that will actually fucking defend itself.
Oh?
Oh, nope. Holy fuck, that's large. Forgot how large it is.
What the hell is that?
Supply camp.
Oh. Is it close enough to the village?
Well, I can actually expand it out, so the region out, so yeah.
Oh. Oh.
That's potentially a problem. Alright, you know what?
Get over here, Bert. You're not fierce.
Fuck it.
You're not fierce at all.
Ow. Well, fuck.
Oh, the raid started?
Yeah, the moment I entered the village.
Wow. Hit the bell, make them hide.
They hit the bell themselves. Holy fuck!
Wow, that lag. Okay, go on. Go back to exploring the room. Wow.
2 raiders remain. That's a
For
tiny...
this wave.
Yeah, that's true.
Where are they?
I don't know, it's a pretty wide village.
Well, I would guess by you walking that way and the lag subsiding, they're not that way.
Probably.
Use the lag like your radar.
I think I know where the... Holy fuck the lag!
Oh my god! Welcome
Why?
to Microsoft Slideshow.
Okay, lag is calming down.
Where are they?
I don't know, but something is causing uber lag
Are
over
they
here.
under the island?
Would 2 things cause that much lag, though?
No.
What is causing this fucking lag? There's no way it's the raid.
But the lag started when the raid started. Shadow Legends. Oh.
Yeah, it's just by the...
Where are they? Where the fuck are the raiders?
I don't know
Yes,
what
we get it, villagers. Ding, ding, ding. Jesus Christ. And he fell in a hole. What are they, running around in super bling?
Yeah, that's what it was.
Particles?
Yup. Suddenly no lag.
Huh. What? Oh, it's the fucking, the fucking grid thing.
Yeah.
Why would that cause lag?
I don't know. But, the raid's
Go
somewhere.
find the raiders.
The raid's
Go
somewhere.
find the raid Shadow Legends.
The only thing I can think of is...
Could they be under the island?
No. They're not under. Ah!
Where the hell are they? What the hell? F3, turn on the overlay.
Ah! Stupid bush. Why would the overlay help?
Huh.
I am ready to fucking kill you myself.
Stop dinging the damn bell. Ding them out. Ding the bell yourself. Maybe they'll run.
I can't.
You can't ding the bell anymore?
No, no, there we go. Stop dinging the... You are a farmer. I need to keep you.
Ding, 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 ding. Top of morning.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. What the hell? You've got your FPS and she's turned on single digits. That is weird.
Still don't know where the raid is. Ah. I've no idea.
Check the hills.
That is where they came from. The hums. But I'm not sure.
Villagers.
Yeah, the pillagers. Pillagers.
No, villagers. The enemies to the villagers. The illagers. Microsoft really worked their heads off to come up with that name.
What? Hey!
Did you find them?
Found him.
Where were they? They were stuck. Where's one? Ow. Jesus Christ. God, they need to calm the fuck down.
Well, I don't have any armor.
Oh, that's your problem right there. That could be true. That it could be loading up chunks to check for enemy spawn locations when you bring that up. Could be doing that.
Okay, that's that round.
Round 2. Fight!
Wait, no. Whoa!
Might want to
Holy...
regenerate more health.
Yeah. Holy fuck, I heard the horn.
I do remember that you could actually make a
Oh fuck.
very deep pit Cover it with cobwebs and lure them into it. It kills the regular guys, but it doesn't kill the bull.
Oh, you bastard!
Banner man. You can die.
Ugh. Oh, good. I'm sorry I brought this on upon you.
Hey, they started it somehow.
I suppose.
They looked at you funny. You really should get a shield.
I should.
Oh, now you gotta deal with zombies too. Jesus Christ, zombies take more hits than the goddamn illagers.
I say again, I'm sorry. No, get back in! Get back in! Get back in!
It's not over!
It's not over! Get back in!
You really trust the villagers to be smart?
Fair.
Might want to heal some more.
That's what I'm doing. Fuck!
I need to get you some regen potions. Oh, that's a lot of them. I think I can rightfully say you're fucked.
Yep!
Dead. Done.
Oh, piss.
Yeah, but their bill is how they alert others. Let's see if you can rake it to your stuff.
Oh. Excuse me?
Why didn't you pick up your stuff?
I did!
No, the thing was still floating there.
Oh, fuck.
Do you gotta hit it?
Yep, that's what it is. Oh, fuck. Run.
Oh, that's good. I got it. Dead.
There's a Vindicator.
Yeah, you're fucked.
Oh, and I did have armor. Not full armor, though. Oh, I'm fucked.
Ah, God, you didn't grab your weapon.
Nope.
You're fucked.
I did grab food, though.
You're still fucked. I'm pretty sure the golem's dead too.
No! They got one of the villagers! Fuck! That's the Vindicator.
Jesus! He just murdered you.
Yeah.
Well.
What? No! No! What?
What? Oh, Jesus.
Okay, bye.
At least he closed the door. Bye, waiver. At least he closed the door.
Fuck you, skeleton. Fuck you, skeleton.
At least you don't have the mod where if you get headshot, you die.
No, I lost my armor. Oh no, it's already equipped.
I think you need to. I think you just should sprint near that house where you respawn. So that way, if you die, it's right outside.
I'm sorry. I was not prepared.
So I'm pretty sure that Vindicator's gonna come out of nowhere and kill you again.
How long do raids last? Oh, there he is. There he is.
Damn! How many hearts did he just do?
No!
Shouldn't we grab your stuff?
I can't!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Fuck! No! No! Stay away!
That Vindicator's just hell. Oh God, and he's got a banner? Well. I think you need better armor.
Oh, old death, old death, old death.
Better armor.
Yeah, that's what I've been working towards. Fuck! He fucking two-shots me! Alright, that's it.
God mode.
Oh no, that wrong button. What was the command for?
Why did you kill?
I forgot the command that kills mobs around you.
Why not just go into creative mode and just slaughter them?
Good idea. Ugh.
Just go God mode.
That's what I did with the 1st
Don't forget
raid.
to get your stuff.
Oh yeah, my stuff. Where's my stuff? There it is.
You've messed with the wrong god.
Get back here, you wanker. It's just Vindicators left.
Jesus Christ, no wonder you were dying.
By the way, that's the villagers.
What?
Yeah.
That's their villagers?
No, that's this village's villagers.
Why?
Because fuck you.
So if they killed all the villagers, their guys take it over.
No, if I'm remembering correctly, it's each villager they kill becomes a vindicator. If I'm remembering correctly, that's how it works.
Let's see. Vindicator, fuck off.
Oh dear God! There's the big boy.
The bull.
The bull.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh. Oh, nope, you're dead first. You are dead first.
Holy shit. Dude, they spawn in woodland mansions now.
Yeah.
Sometimes 1, sometimes 3, some 2 with an evoker. So now they just spawn. They spawn during the later waves of raids. They have 24 health points.
Damn, that dude took a lot of hits.
Oh, the Ravager? Well, duh. That's their big boy.
And to think, the next update is...
Higher difficulties, they spawn... Vindicators spawn riding the Ravager.
I just have this set normal! This is fucking normal!
Yes. That's why most people try not to start a raid.
Milk. By the way, milk.
Milk?
A bucket of milk will get rid of the thing for the raid.
Yeah.
I don't have a
it's a
bucket
debuff.
of milk. I do not have a bucket of milk.
Maybe you should carry one just in case.
I'd love to, but gee, where's all the cows?
I don't know, you have god powers.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh god.
Oh, you're coming from this direction now, eh?
Jesus Christ, they're still coming?
Oh, fuck!
Those are evokers. That's a lot of evokers.
No, those are witches.
No, those are evokers. The Illager version is called evoker. Wait, why do they got witches? What? Why? That makes no sense. What? Why are there witches? Wave composition. Huh. Oh, you still got one more wave.
Fuck me.
Yeah. At least only 3 witches spawn, and it's during this wave. But why witches? Oh, the next wave has the evoker.
Oh.
Also, there's gonna be a Ravager riding. There's gonna be a Ravager being ridden by a pillager.
Ew.
So you're gonna have. So he's gonna be riding there, shooting stuff. Oh, at least you'll get a free totem of undying.
I don't care.
Well, if you're holding a totem of undying, you don't die.
I know.
Bah.
2 guys remain.
Oh,
Oh! I got his crossbow!
oh, nice.
If only it was the dude with the enchanted that dropped his
So on
crossbow.
hard difficulty, up to 5 evokers spawn.
I just got a soul gem.
What is this, Skyrim?
Yes.
Oh, I see. The captains are the ones with the banners.
Oh, fuck me!
Big boy. Oh, when the captain drops their banner, other illagers will sprint to grab it to become the captain. Neat. Okay, I'm coming. Go on. Say again, I should get a goddamn cat door. So let's see. What can spawn as a raid captain? Pillagers. Vindicators. Well, pillagers during a patrol. A raid. At an outpost. But never at the mansion. Vindicators. Once. Multiple times in a raid. And at the one of the mansion.
Whoa!
Evokers are rare during the raid and rare at a woodland mansion.
Evoker!
And illusioners, never.
I think I
What
just
the
killed
fuck is an illusioner?
I don't know,
so,
but I just killed the
yeah,
evoker.
Yeah, the evokers are the ones with like the long coat looking.
Dear God, that dude's fast!
Illusioners wear a blue outfit. And have a bow. And use magic. Huh. The illusioners do not naturally spawn. They're unused like the giant mob. The giant is a big zombie.
A giant zombie.
Yes, with 100 health. Its attack strength on easy is 26.
Ooh! Undying.
Yay! On normal, 50. On hard, 75.
Ooh. Dear God, this is a
Oh,
mess.
they have no AI.
Oh. Dear God, this is a massive raid.
Huh.
Come on, you're literally the only guy remaining.
Oh no, they did give them AI in 1.14. But they're an unused mob because there are issues.
Oh, thank the gods.
What? It's done?
Not only is it done, but the farmer's good.
Yay!
Oh. Yeah, it looks like they're in the game, but they don't naturally spawn. Huh. Does it interfere with any buildings? Does not look like it's interfering with any buildings. So... I see.
Wah. Oh. Jeez, that carpet's loud.
Yep. Fine, I'll plop it somewhere else. Bastards.
Wow. This person had literally no argument in their argument.
Oh?
YouTuber blasts predatory Genshin Impact after spending $7,000.
Oh.
I see, so this is what it's like to be an idiot.
I think the term moron is more appropriate. Not sure where
Oh,
I
God.
want my village.
According to MTash, he's doing this because he refused to promote the game's gacha system.
Uh-huh.
But here's the thing. They tell you the odds. It's not their fault you spent thousands.
No, no, no. Remember, we live in the era of, not my problem.
Why the hell would you spend $7,200 on a damn game and not use it? Yes, spending that much and then blaming the game is basically a gambling addiction.
Holy fuck, though. That was one...
If any sane person was spending this kind of money on a game, I would honestly say, unless you have an immense amount of disposable income, to look at yourself in the mirror and potentially get help. I'm sorry if I ever baited you into wishing yourself. I feel guilty about that. I had a tough time sleeping. What, did you realize that you have a gambling addiction? Oh wow, you got a few crossbows.
Yep. You know what? Yeah, I had to go creative, but I'm gonna fucking flaunt it. Oh, hero of the village. Cool. Oh my, that's just permanent. I see.
Oh my god. I think this system is very predatory. No. It's called having self-control.
You expect people on the internet to admit that they don't have that?
After those he may have baited into spending. This guy is stupid.
I say again, you really expect,
I think this game is gambling. I can't believe that exists in a game. It's not gambling. It's kinda gambling, but kinda not gambling. In the fact that you know the odds.
Yeah.
You know what you can get. And you always get something. God damn. Again, it's not the game's fault you spent over $7,000.
say again, we live in the era of not my fault.
Hopefully, the transition can keep others from getting addicted to the game and can shine some light on a very controversial system. Dexter Toe, go shove this article up your ass so far that shit comes out your ears. It's not the game's fault. He had no self-control. Don't blame the fucking game for his ineptitude. God.
The banners sway.
Yes, they do. Goddamn people, I swear to God. They're all fucking stupid.
Again, remember, we live in the era of, they did it. Well, I'd say a more accurate thing would be, not my fault.
You know, I gotta say, in better news, I was pleasantly surprised at what they did for Digimon Adventure, the reboot.
Yeah?
So,
Whoa!
I'm not gonna go into too much detail and spoil it. In the latest episode, everyone's sitting there going, okay. We all expect, hey, Traveling Merchant, we all expect Metal Greymon to shout, Metal Greymon, Kokyo Shinka!
Yeah?
No,
Oh?
they did something new.
Oh.
They did something new. Again, I can't go into too much detail as that's spoiler territory. Everyone liked it. Even fucking original fans are saying like,
Dude.
oh yes. Oh, I'll let you know about it after you finish the stream.
Alright.
Because, like I said, it's spoiler territory, and you know how people get pissed over that.
Especially for a show like that.
Yeah. I gotta say, they are doing good to the series.
There was a concern. There is no longer
No
a
longer.
concern. I am concerned. It is an amazing show. I am no longer concerned.
Yeah, people were like worried it was moving too fast and that. Understandable. In this day and age with anime, most don't last past 12 episodes.
Yeah.
But then they're like, we're gonna take this old thing and move it in a new direction.
No.
Everyone liked that.
I can picture it now. Them going like, you see this dial? You see that 10? We have broken the dial.
No, I could see him doing like fucking Plankton and writing on an 11. And then turning it to that.
I can see that.
So sitting there like, okay. They're hyping something up in this episode. What are they doing for this episode? Is it going to be Mega? Oh. Yes. Lisa's voice is so dangerous. Yes.
It's dangerous enough that the Japanese voice actress for her was like, yeah, no, those are sexual moans.
Well, Jesus Christ. Climbing, you do a jump. I'm playing Minecraft.
Yep. And
No,
like the
it'll probably be easier to explain watching porn.
yeah.
User makes that noise, you just switch over to porn. Yes, porn. That's what it was.
Uh-huh.
None of the characters are as bad as Lisa with that. God damn. I still say that has to be my favorite gif of like a person sitting there playing it, jumps as Lisa, then immediately switches over to Minecraft. Be careful. Make sure you are not playing on your Super Omega Ultra HD surround sound. You will regret it.
Alright, I'm good. I do need to step away, though.
Okay. Blah. Blah, blah. Wah. Hurrah. 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 Bah. Wah. And another wah. Itch.
Welcome back. Or, I'm back. What's with the laughter?
So I found this video of Lumine and Kaya. Lumine peeks around the corner and is like, "Oh, I wonder what my darling is up to. What is he doing? He's shining a sword. God damn it, quit going in full screen randomly. I'm going to surprise him. Guess who? Oh fuck, who could it be? Judging by how there's no ring on that finger, it must be John. You keep joking, I'm going to break your neck. Of course I'm joking. Okay then, I guess it's time for your guess.
What?
Are you sleeping? Whoops, I dozed off for a second. I've been so tired. Answer the question. What was the question? Quit joking, guess who I am. What do you mean? You're my beloved. Look at this bitch being a smart ass. Babe, please take your hands out. You're going to pluck my elbows. Babe, who? You're being silly. Who else could my baby be? Shut up and say my name. I have a meeting. There's no such thing. Do you actually think I don't know? Quit playing games, bitch. Are you doubting me right now? Say my name so... I'm saying give my name so hard. Your name... Ah, God, I choked there for a second. Is saying my name so hard? Your name is not the issue. This is an issue of trust. Fine, let's see how far this goes. I bet my left thumb that you don't know my name. What are you betting? You sure you want to take it this far? You scared? I'm not the one who's scared. You are. Oh, look at this sly son of a bitch. I'm giving you one last chance. Take your hands off now. I give the last chance, not you. There's no going back from this. Are you
What the fuck?
This is just glorious.
What the fuck?
Are you saying it doesn't matter? Damn straight, that's exactly what I wanted. One of us is gonna bite the dust today. What is the name of the place we had our first kiss on 3? Oh, is that you got son? You adorable little shit. Go die if you're scared. Shut your mouth and let's begin. 1, 2. Are you praying? Before you kill me, let me say my final words. Go. Your hands have gotten really rough, Lisa. Wrong answer, motherfucker!
Oh. God damn it. God damn it, Kaya.
Your hands have gotten really rough, Lisa. Wrong answer, motherfucker. Oh.
He deserves it for that joke. He deserves it.
It's funny because no one calls the traveler by the name.
Yup.
Oh. Why is this so in line with Kaya's character? Oh!
What?
This person's next on Lumine's hit list.
Uh-oh.
Oh, come on. He even had Lumine's chest pressed against his head and still gets John and Lisa. Kai should know that a washboard feels different than a pillow. They're next on the hit list. Wouldn't you just cover one eye?
No. No, that's...
Me and my friends were waiting for this comment. We were not disappointed. Can't break his hand with one hand on his eye. Neck break. Wait, he's not blind in one eye? No, it's just a family heirloom.
God damn, though. She's not that flat.
But she is flatter than the other two that he mentioned.
Yeah.
Look at this sly son of a bitch. That had to be one of the best things I've seen.
Oh.
Just imagine, if this was a male traveler and Lisa was the one covering the traveler's eyes. Well, I'm pretty sure he'd be able to guess who.
I'm sure it wouldn't be hard. Well, something would be hard.
Let me say my last words. You must have been using your bow a lot lately. Your hands are rougher. Amber. Wrong answer, motherfucker. The question is, would be confusing Lisa with Amber would be worse than confusing Lisa with Ying Air from Leeway. That lady has some serious thirst. That's fucking glorious.
Ugh.
That's going into my favorites. Wrong answer, motherfucker. Ugh.
Like, the question does become, do they even, like... Oh, fuck. Are, like, the travelers' names actually known? Or is it just Traveler?
Who knows?
Because, like, we know the names. It's, Aether and Lumine.
Yep.
But...
Ugh. Don't blame Kaya. Someone with a girl's hand did that to me and she had a boy's voice. I would be confused as well. Ether decided to take over. That just fits so perfectly.
It does.
This went from something cute to, so you have chosen death. Lumine has a name. Everyone, hello, traveler.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Like, I get that technically Lumine is the canonical other sibling. Like, I get that.
So their actual names depend on what language you're playing the game in.
Oh.
In English, it's Lumine and Ether.
Cool.
In Japanese, it's Yuki and Sora.
Sora.
So let's see. Lumine's other names are Ying, Hotaru. Oh no, Hotaru, not Yuki. They were wrong. And Ethers are Kong and Sora. Firefly and Sky.
But like again, as I was saying, I understand that canonically.
Got the big brain here.
Canonically, she's the other sibling that was sent 500 years before you. Apparently. Like, I get that. But it's still awkward seeing that in, like, the forum posts. Because, for one, you're given the option. For another, from what I've seen, most people play as her. Or at the very least, most streamers play as her. I've only seen...
When Traveler's voice got deep, it really portrayed how just most of the female travelers are really just males. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
The thing that makes me laugh about Kai is that he's still really flirtatious even when we go through the route of being a male twin. Yes. Kaya doesn't care who it is.
Yup. I guess you could say he's bi. Knowing the fact that he'll also kind of flirt with Diluc in some of the scenes.
I think that's just because they grew up together.
Hence why I said kinda. It like I mean, it's clear he's doing it because it bugs Diluc.
And now Kaya can use 2 eye patches. Well, we had a quest where we had to literally kill 20 guards. I don't see how one more is a problem.
Mm.
Okay, calm down there.
Well, alrighty then. Ah.
Poor Kaya.
Yep. Poor Kaya. Oh, day 37, that's why.
Ha.
Oh?
Ha.
Hmm.
Ha.
Huh.
Ha.
Huh. Ugh.
I forgot how Obi-Wan was such a savage in the
Whoa.
Clone Wars animated series. So he's talking to Count Dooku with Qui-Gon Jinn, and Dooku goes, without anything ugly, there would be nothing beautiful in this world. Obi-Wan goes, thank you for your sacrifice. Apply ointment to the burned area.
See, Disney? This is the kind of humor you go for.
Also, if you notice, in the Clone Wars animated series, every time he roasts Anakin, he's standing on higher ground.
See, Disney?
Every time.
See, Disney? This is the kind of humor you go for.
It's beautiful. I still love how every time he roasts Anakin, he's on the high ground.
Ugh. Like the one thing that Disney disappointed me about though with the new movies is it's literally the new movies are literally just the original trilogy, but the main character's a girl.
We was under the forest, so I tried the trees.
Yeah?
She came, snipped them, walk away because those are the trees she don't like.
Ah! She'll come back in when she wants.
Yeah.
Damn cat.
So I gave those ones to Buffy. How about first?
My favorite thing that Disney didn't get right is you don't erase half the fucking lore.
Yeah, that's just
Dude, they even disregarded the extended universe lore of the novels.
no, but it's legacy lore.
No, they don't even call it that. They totally like disregarded it entirely now. Basically, they're saying the only lore is our lore. Every Star Wars fan, no. And that's why nobody likes the new trilogy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
One second.
Ah! Bye-bye. Are you leaving? Please be leaving. Hello, doggo. Goodbye, doggo. Oh, fuck, I put it in. Let's put it away. I'm running low. Oh! Shit. Fuck. Ugh. Hmm. Oh, that was close. That one wasn't. Oh, fuck. There's another one.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
That was actually my job calling, asking us if we were available to work a couple days. Yay, work.
Finally.
It's only a couple days.
Hmm.
But hey, that's better than nothing right now.
Yep.
Okay, what? Did you die from a creeper?
3 creepers.
Oh. So you died from a creeper orgy.
Pretty much.
A creeper bukake. I can't believe people are like, oh, it's Genshin Impact's fault that I spent an obscene amount of money. Yeah, it's totally not your fault that you had no self-control.
Yeah, people don't exactly understand what the...
God.
No! No!
Happened to Genshin. Might as well do my daily shit. I was saying, I'm like, wait a second, I recognize this number. Why do I recognize it? It's from work. That's why I recognize it.
Yeah, that sounds important. This number's familiar.
I wonder why. I cannot place it. Why?
Oh.
Click. Preparing to load data. Loading data. Beginning data.
Oh.
Blocks of cola. What? Finding out a 10 by 10 chunk section.
Ugh. Starting with 2 chunks.
Water.
Lava.
Lava pop. The forbidden snack. Ah, damn, I forgot to get on Genshin yesterday and do the marvelous merchandise event. I missed the day. Settings. Controls. Don't understand why you can't stay that.
All I know is more shinies.
More shinies.
Still getting Uranite poor.
Oh, the invite event has begun.
The what?
The invite event.
What the fuck?
Invite event has officially begun. Participate in the event for the opportunity to receive more artifacts, primo gems, and other rewards. Let's see. Player used your invitation code. The player you invited reaches 15. 2 players you invited reach 15, and 3 players you invited reach 15. You successfully enter an invitation code. You get Mora, Fine Intense Power, Adventure Spirit. You reach rank 5. You reach rank 10. You reach rank 15. You get those 3-star artifacts and Heroes Wits. Shouldn't this have been something they did when they started the game?
Yeah, but, They chose to wait.
Yeah, I don't know anyone else who's interested in playing the game. Oh, the big adventure was a big success. I've got some great news, Traveler. I blasted a ton of fish today, and I didn't get caught by Master Gene either. I was super prepared for this adventure. I made the bombs ahead of time, buried them where no one else could find them, and picked the lake further away from Mondstadt. The fish taste great, you know, and I saved some just for you. It's just a shame that this adventure is gonna end just like that. Oh, I know. I'll spend some time writing out everything that happened this time. That way, our next big adventure will be just as fun and just as safe. You should come along next time, Traveler. Well, fucking invite me! 200 Primo Gems.
Oh, nice.
So delete. Yes. Events. Seize the day for 10 Mystic Enhancements.
Ew.
Personage to edit toward direction of Dawn Winery. Oh no,
Uh-huh.
there's still 4 days. My god, I'll be able to get 5 days done. Oh! To the map. Meow. Where's the Dawn Winery? Oh yes, over there. Ooh. Excuse me.
No. Oh yeah, I've got a mini fridge now.
Welcome to the mini fridge party.
That's what the store trip yesterday was for.
Oh. Is that what's there back in the corner?
Right here?
Give the stream a second to catch up.
No, I don't
Yes.
think it... Yeah, that's the mini fridge.
Sweet. What's that on top of it? Is it beer?
Mike's Hard Tangerine Lemonade.
Oh, it's beer.
Kind of.
Lucky bastard, you can afford beer.
Oh, thank the Lord.
And pass the ammunition.
No, 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 no. That would be praise the Lord.
Or is it?
I am mining. I'm doing
Oh yeah,
a
that
lot...
the merchant you gotta find? He's got a pompadour.
doing a lot of mining. Praise Hades.
Paul?
The game didn't crash. So praise Hades. Because, you know, this is technically his domain.
Speaking of Hades, have you read the latest chapter of Lore Olympus?
I have not.
He found her.
I still laugh at the fact that, like, the earliest found documentation of the Hades and Persephone story, it was her idea.
Well, yeah.
The kidnapping was her idea. Not Zeus's, not Poseidon's, not Hades. Her idea.
Okay, let's get my box of marbles. Which one should I open? We got a Dendro, an Animo, a Hydro, a Cryo, an Electro, and a Pyro.
Ew.
I'll go with the Electro.
Cool.
Ooh, I got some Primo Gems.
Nice.
Yay! Why?
But is it enough for a summon?
Well, I got 200 from the Klee thing, so yeah.
Yeah. Interestingly enough, people have looked at it. The single pulls actually give you a higher chance in pulling a person.
Well, yeah, because this is a game which doesn't discriminate between the single and multi-pull.
Piss.
For once.
Yep. And for those of you who are potentially wondering exactly how far deep I'm going to go with these things, I'm completely mining out the chunks.
So down to the bedrock?
Down to bedrock. Piss. Oh. Wait. Huh, this is actually the layer that I need to get to. Cool. In order to consider my task complete for today. I'm trying to go down by 10. At least 10 every day.
Oh.
It'll speed it up a little bit.
Sprint.
I still can't believe someone found a fucking way to break bedrock in vanilla survival.
What? How?
It was the Psycraft video that I sent you. They're the ones who
I don't
figured.
remember. What'd they do again?
They figured out involving using specific chunks of the world, they found a way to break bedrock in vanilla survival. It involves having to go to the end though.
How the hell did they do it? They derped around and derped to derp. Cannot remember it.
Hold up.
I each.
It was. I'll send you the link again.
Okay.
There you go. It was this video.
I'll watch that once I'm done with my daily shit.
Yeah. Yeah, they figured out a way to break bedrock in vanilla. Survival.
Insane.
Among other things they've done, like massive fucking witch farms, massive fucking slime farms. A witch farm that spawns witches every single tick.
My God.
Yeah, I've got time to go another couple of rows.
Oh. My God.
A slime farm that spawns slime even fucking faster.
My God. Person's insane.
Server. It's a server.
This server's insane.
Yes. So, like, essentially, if you ever hear someone going like, well, I go on this, like, I'm a regular on this Minecraft server, like, insert random server here, like the Dreams SMP. Like, they go on that server regularly. And they know the game. It's like, well, have you been to SciCraft? Spoiler alert, you have to be invited.
Well, yeah, that's the server of the best players ever.
Yup. If you don't have the skill, you won't be invited. Sadly, they're still using 1.12. Only because 1.13 breaks a lot of their mob farms.
Yup.
Nope.
That's done. Itch, itch, itch.
Who said you could itch?
I said.
Oh, well, in that case, carry on. Ugh.
Pew, 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 pew. Oh no, reinforcements, oh no.
Oh no. I actually missed some aquamarine.
Oh.
Which is good, because I got an aquamarine pick.
Zap. Alright, that's it. It's taken care of. Boop. Where is it? This way.
Oh!
What'd you do now? Oh. That's a lot of lava.
Oh, thank God. That explains where the burbles were coming from.
Yup.
Obsidian!
Derp. Go, city spirit. Lead me to your destination. Where dost thou go?
Well, you see, it was the Day of the Dead. Didn't you hear what I just said? Oh, piss. Inventory's full.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. Why? No lie.
Nyom. That's a lot of lava.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with it.
Ugh. Dump water on it and make obsidian.
Well, yeah, that's the plan.
Epic leap. Schmack, schmack, schmack. Schmack. Dead.
Speaking of burrito.
Oh. You has a burrito?
Yes. The last burrito in the house.
burrito. One intertwined fate.
Oh.
3-star.
Hmm.
And another. Oh no. I did not have enough for a second. I fucking 21 away. So close.
Dense Urnite.
Dense.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that hurt. Oh,
What'd you
fuck.
do now? Did you almost fall in the lava?
No.
God
Yes. I'm not sorry. Hello, fishies. I will hunt you later. Oh, hey. Oh, fuck, I could have gone here.
damn it.
Dirt.
So now we know what the sealed house was for.
I guess the person saying that it was for Mona was correct.
Yes. It was part of Mona's story. Dum, 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 dum.
That's good. The top layer has been turned.
Boom, 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 boom.
The top layer has been converted.
Oh,
Give me my damn potato.
it's Stanley.
Stanley Parable.
No, Stanley the Adventurer.
Oh, how boring. Fuck! No! No, no, no!
What'd you do now? Oh no!
Why? Why? There's no... Unless they're in here. Unless this is a jungle.
But having 2 patrols that quickly?
No, this is a forest. Don't the towers spawn in jungle? They must really fucking hate me.
I guess so.
The only thing I can think of is something nearby is spawning them. What the? Oh,
Yep.
it's a wolfie boy.
Weird. Very weird. Oh, excuse me.
Hey. Good thing I killed the patrol while they were near a cow.
Yep.
Are you fucking with me?
Another one? Ah!
It was literally 2 fucking blocks! Oh, fuck that shit.
That's all I gotta say is just, ha! Oh, it's raining. There it goes. Ah, splat. Ah, splat.
Nope, can't tell. Render distance too far.
Heh.
In times of desperation, eat zombie flesh. Right?
Yep. It makes you sick, but and then you realize how close you were to your last death.
Yeah.
I'll be right back and check my wash.
Okay.
Whee!
At least you don't have to be afraid of the lava, though.
Back.
Welcome back.
Still got like a half hour till it's done.
Ugh. Oh, joy. Oh. I ain't even gonna bother with that one. I think I'm gonna repair it now. Before I completely forget again. Oh, I want to join the Patreon.
Oh. Damn, 6 years.
Oh?
The founder of the server.
Huh?
6 years he's been uploading videos.
Yep. Oh, good back.
So much. Eh.
One, two,
What?
3, 4, 5. That'll do.
And then there's Panic, who just enjoyed playing survival Minecraft.
Oh, you're watching the video?
Yes. Got technical member. Technical member. Guy who just enjoys playing it.
Yup.
carpet bomb machine.
Yep. Better. I shall be right back.
Okay.
Damn stupid mic. Mute button.
Hello?
I am back.
There he goes.
Stupid mic button is like half the time it doesn't want to work.
Uh-huh.
And the other half. The rest of the time it's like oh, you brushed it? I'm a mute.
What?
Just complaining about the mic.
Wow. A 1,000 by 1,000 area of void.
$16 times 10 is 160.
Oh, that's why. That's why they play on an old one.
Yep.
Because it actually, there was a update that patched out the breaking of bedrock.
Yep. So they're mostly waiting until one of them figures out how to do it again.
Yup.
Piss. Fell again. Yay.
What?
Shut your windows and then shut John's window, please.
Okay.
What are we gasping about?
Tricking the game into thinking that a player's walking by the first time.
Yep.
back.
Alright, you have fun. Oh.
Yes. Big machine to turn off spawning.
Yep. Why not?
Jesus.
Hey, if it works.
My God.
Bump.
Oh.
Bump, 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 bump. Bump. Fuck!
What you do now?
Creeper almost blew up on me. Weird, but okay.
Oh.
Meanwhile, the Doges are still fine. You know what a scary idea for a mob would be?
What?
A mob that would make pillagers turn around and go, yeah, no, this is a bigger threat.
Oh.
Could you imagine them doing that?
Crazy.
I mean, yeah, I probably shouldn't give them ideas, but still. No.
Oh, I see. It's also not because of all the like bug fixes that happened. Another reason they haven't moved past 1.12 is the versions after are too unstable.
Yeah, there's that too.
That when Il Mango tried to start it in 1.13 pre-10, it didn't work.
Yeah, their server shat itself, for lack of a better phrase. Well,
Yep.
their test server shat itself.
That is crazy.
Yep. I mean, they're literally testing the boundaries of what Minecraft is possible of. So, yeah.
Dear God. And then we got the person who built a working calculator in Terraria.
Someone built a working computer in Minecraft.
Yeah, but Terraria,
Yeah.
which has no creative mode.
Yep. Well, it does now, but it didn't at the time. Actually, no, I'd say Terraria more has a pseudo-creative mode.
Yeah, it's pseudo creative mode.
It's not exactly creative mode, but,
Yeah, because,
it works.
flippy flobble.
Yeah.
But yeah, before that, someone built a working calculator. Which means they had to go hunt down all the materials for it.
Manually.
And then set it up all by themselves.
Manually.
And then there's a person who made a computer in Minecraft that can play Minecraft.
I wonder if they, built that computer in that Minecraft. So they're playing Minecraft and Minecraft and Minecraft.
Another person made one that can play Doom.
Psycraft,
The
get
original
on that.
Doom.
Psycraft, get on it. Alright, it was empty. Minecraft and Minecraft and Minecraft and Minecraft. Yeah, no, Psycraft, get the fuck on that. I say Psycraft and not Mumbo Jumbo because, yeah, they put the hermits to fucking shame.
Yep.
As much as I like watching their stuff, Psycraft puts them to shame. In fact, to the point that if you've been paying attention, the hermits use Psycraft's farming style.
The world is one news. We are proud to be banned by China. That is confidence.
Seriously,
That is confidence.
we are proud to be banned by China.
Yes.
Who said that so I can follow them?
It is WION, World is One News. Get World is One, and they're banned by China. I wonder what they did. Did they refer to it as... They refer to the Taiwanese China Republic?
West Taiwan.
And now China hates us. The West Taiwan Republic. And now China hates us.
Oh well.
I still find it funny. Banning censoring names in a game because they showed their revenue streams. Which mentioned Taiwan separately. Something they can't control.
Mm-hmm. But here's the
And
thing.
China got pissed about it because it goes against their one China narrative that nobody believes.
But here's the funny thing about that. them listing Taiwan,
Die.
which, yes, technically is a part of China.
Technically it is, but realistically they separated.
Yeah. But, like, YouTube listing Taiwan separately from China would be the same as them listing the American Samoa separately from the United States. Oh, wait. They do!
It would be like listing Canada separate from the United States.
Oh, wait!
They do.
Yeah, but I said American Samoa is more apt because China's claiming that Taiwan is still a part of China.
Meanwhile, Taiwan's saying like, "Why you lying, bitch? Why you lying? Why you always lying?
Holy fuck, that's a lot of
Stop
rice.
fucking lying."
Jesus fuck, that's a lot of rice.
Brad.
Query.
Answer.
Damn. Doesn't have toast.
Oh, excuse me. It doesn't have toast. Blasphemy. Well, I mean, at least it has soft potato. But it doesn't have the hard potato. Hard.
What?
I hate that
Holy
word like I hate
fuck.
moist. What you do now?
Take a guess.
You didn't empty the chest. Does it hurt being that stupid?
I don't know. I am your friend.
Touche.
See, Twitter? That's called witty banter.
Wait. Alright. Let me get in the mindset to play the part of Twitter. Offensive!
By the way,
Wow,
yes.
that actually hurt.
By the way, yes, I've given up on the village.
You giving up on the what?
The village. After that raid, there's... It's done.
Well, Jesus Christ, for some reason you're having a redonkulously high amount of raids. Well, patrols.
Yeah, I give up.
Why?
I don't know! I'm on normal!
It should only be in that big frequency if you're near a tower.
I'm not near a jungle! I don't think...
Well, I think towers can spawn anywhere, actually.
Yeah. I don't think... Like, hold up. Like,
But
they keep...
I don't think there's a tower near you.
Hold up. Like, they keep coming from... That... Like, that direction? So,
Could there
north...
be one in the tundra?
There might be.
Because I remember one time in one of our worlds I found a tower in a tundra. And then I went through
Wolf.
killing everything. It was a small tower.
Still a tower.
It was sad.
Holy fuckballs!
What? That's a lot of trees.
Well, it's a snowy taiga. But that's not what I'm saying holy fuckballs for. Holy
What?
fuckballs, look at that mountain.
Oh.
Oh shit. Oh damn! There's a waterfall.
So,
Hey! Oh my god, look what I'm near!
is that a, is that an ice? Is that an iceberg? Oh my god,
Look!
an iceberg.
Look, it's the polar bears!
Polar bears. It's a cub.
I know, I saw the cub!
Oh.
Oh, lava. Yeah, like the only thing I can think of is like there's a tower nearby. But there isn't!
A church had a freak out over a black girl studying on their lawn. Someone changed the description on Google to public bathroom. Ooh. Beautiful. It brings a tear to your eye.
That's all I have to say about that. I'm not on peaceful, so...
Okay, Satan. When I'm a parent, I won't take my kids' electronics. When they get in trouble, I'll just take the charger so I can watch the fear in their eyes as they use it less and less while the battery slowly begins to run out. Okay, Satan.
I'm gonna write that down.
An apt punishment. I won't take it away. I'll just take the charger.
Yeah.
I remember something another family did. They wired the Wi-Fi to a switch.
Oh.
When the kids got in trouble or wouldn't come down for dinner, click. Just
What?
the flip of a switch.
Ooh, is that in the... Hold up. Is this
Hello,
in the thing?
Satan.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, it's not.
What?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 slime chunks all right next to each other.
Oh, slime.
5.
So much slime.
6. 7, 8. 8 fucking...
God.
8 slime chunks all clumped... Ooh.
This is an oldie but a goldie.
Oh.
Baby born holding in its hand the IUD used for birth control.
Well, you know...
Bitch, this don't stop me.
Oh. Oh.
I will not shop at Costco until you remove your mandatory mask rule. Thank you for taking such a brave stand, Sharon. We look forward to the documentary they will make about you someday.
Ever since the fucking Wendy's.
Wow, not a very professional response, Costco. Looks like I'll be getting membership refund myself. It should be a choice. And... well, you said it should be a choice, so they chose not to refund. Just take a nice slow sip of some tea there.
Ugh.
Oi.
Oy vey.
Wah.
Who said you could wah?
Wah.
Who said you could wah?
God damn it, Carson. Mia Malkova, I could be that girl for you, Carson. What? Why are you teasing me? Why are you doing this? I love you. No.
What?
Dude, take nuts. Be gone.
Yeah, that's true.
Just no.
Some people.
Someone called the cops on their own party because they were ready to go to bed. Oh, when you gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah.
God damn it, Cyberpunk 2077. They're showing some art for the game.
Yeah.
A nice cityscape. And so it goes, is that EA's headquarters in 2077? They go, yes, and if you zoom in, you can even see concept art for FIFA 78. It's said to be the best FIFA ever. Wow. Wow.
When developers throw shade on other developers.
EA Sports. Open your wallet.
Yeah, it's depressing that that's the thing now. And then if you look back at SimCity 4, it says challenge everything. Except our business policies. Oh, this is going to be a lovely part. Trying to get through There's a mine. A multi-layered mine.
Go into it.
A giant multi-layered mine.
Go in it.
My open pit mine is right above it.
Oh, excuse me.
This is going to be fun.
My dog got ran over. Damn, which one? Biscuit. Well, now he's flatbread. I don't want to laugh. I don't want to laugh. I really don't want to laugh.
I shouldn't. Oh. That's a drop.
Oh. 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 Oh, dear God. You almost walked into that. And then there's lava.
What the fuck is that? Is that a fucking skeleton on a speeder? No, that is not a skeleton on a speeder. What the fuck is that?
Is that an armored skeleton on a spider? No.
It's a turtle!
A turtle? A turtle? A turtle.
I'm out.
Oh, it's a turtle. Touch it.
Nope, I'm out.
What? Do I want to know, actually?
No.
Okay.
In a cave. With spider sounds. Cave spider.
Creepy.
Those things are poisonous.
Creepy.
Yes, but more importantly, the poison. I really don't feel like dealing with this right now. Why do I have to deal with the fucking mine? Oh, I hate this. Ooh, shinies.
Man cuts through fence to escape Coco Cabana quarantine to visit liquor store.
Sure.
Dude. No, it wasn't in Florida. It was in New Zealand.
Damn. It certainly sounds like something that would happen in Florida, though.
Yes.
The Florida man meme.
If you're an Emmy member and you're not a pedo, please vote for me as best actor in a comedy. Thanks. God damn it, Ricky Gervais. Laying the trap.
What?
Wah. Wah, 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 wah. So this guy procrastinated and wrote his college speech class final presentation and did the PowerPoint in an hour the night before. The topic was how to fail your speech final. He was the only person to get 100 in over 10 years. What a mad lad.
What was his speech?
How to fail your final speech. And he got 100 on it.
I have no words. Except that that's fucking genius.
Welcome to Feminists United. Can I speak to the man in charge? Ooh. Spicy.
That's a spicy meatball.
And here is why many online games have limits set into how much you can play. Chinese boys are paralyzed after gaming up to 22 hours a day for a month. That is why.
Oh, but
Gaming
you know,
addiction.
Oh, but you know, that kind of system is detrimental to the players.
Oh yeah, of course.
Well, yeah, that's well. The ironic thing about people complaining about that is that's literally the fucking point. They don't want you playing 18 hours every day.
Exactly. That means he was only getting around 2 hours of sleep a day.
Yep.
Jesus Christ, kid.
And here's the crazy thing. That's not the worst thing I've heard.
Well, yeah, of course. The worst thing is people literally gaming themselves to death.
Over in Korea, if you are a professional gamer, if I remember correctly, for the longest time, like, if you were a professional gamer over in Korea, you were expected to put, I think it was like, 600 hours in the game a month.
I'm pretty sure it's less than that.
Probably.
Because that would be 20 hours a day. But they do spend most of their time training in the game.
Yeah.
Because basically, they're the equivalent to an Olympic athlete.
Yeah. Who's the one that I'm following? Some more. Jesus Christ. Bang. Bang. The, League player Bang, if I remember correctly, off season, he will generally stream for like 12-hour days.
I mean, that's pretty normal for League.
Yeah. On season, of course, he's playing matches, so he won't be
On
streaming.
season, he's too busy to stream.
Yeah.
Duh. Rockstar asks you to add a feature to Grand Theft Auto 6. What do you add? A release date. You know, you're going to have to dig down into that mine, right?
Yeah. And past the lava.
Yep.
Holy fuck!
What now?
Where the fuck did you come from?
Huh. Thanks. China makes criticizing CPP rule in Hong Kong illegal worldwide. So, they basically made it illegal to support a democratic reform.
Yep.
What drugs are they on?
Communism.
Liberty Prime wants to know your location.
What drugs are they on? Communism.
City officials in San Francisco are introducing the Karen Act to outlaw racially motivated 911 calls. It stands for Caution Against Racially Exploitative Non-Emergencies. Karen. And it all stems from that one woman who called the cops on a bird watcher, saying he was threatening her when he's just standing there.
Reminds me of
And
the...
then getting mad when he recorded it.
You know what that reminds me of?
What?
The crazy chick who insists that the mailmen are stalking her.
Ah, yes.
Like, that was the best part. She was going around her entire fucking neighborhood yelling at mailmen. Because she keeps seeing the truck. Or, well, van. So they must be stalking her. That was her reasoning.
And that is what it's like to be in the mind of an insane person.
Insane? I call that fucking dumb. Like, you really don't... You're really not self-aware enough to realize, these people are doing a fucking job. Maybe I should leave them alone. Nah. Safer to assume they're stalking you. Look, I mean, okay.
Yep.
Understandably, I can understand, like, that is a real concern, because you never fucking know. But, mailmen? And not just one mailman. She was going around to multiple.
Yep. Weird people.
Yeah, I don't get it. Like, I would understand if it was, like, the same one. But no, there were multiple. One of them was even also a woman. Like, what did she think? That there's some...
Crazy got it crazy.
Like, what was her rationale? That it was a whole fucking organization?
You really think someone like that's gonna have rationale?
Honestly,
That was her first mistake.
Yeah. Like, honestly, I don't even think she realized she was talking to multiple people. And, like, that's the part that scares me the most. That she might not have been aware enough to realize she was talking to multiple people. But, you know, there's one of them in every generation.
What?
Is that sad? Yes. Is it true? Yes. Alright, I'm gonna shove you in there. I've put a chest inside a chest. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Oh, Ravager hack. Cool.
Yeah, back.
Okay.
What?
Oh, for a second I thought I wasn't creative. Jesus Christ. Right. No, 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 no. That looks like it's gonna be a massive fucking complex. Ah, that was a good stretch.
What, you have to be one close?
Yep. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yep. Oh, yay. Wow. Wow.
I still have technically 38 more fucking. No. OBS suddenly disconnected. So it's OBS. Yeah, I was thinking of ending the stream soon anyway.
Ba-dong.
There was a network error? Yeah, no shit. No shit there was a network error.
Yes.
Okay, well, I have no idea if, I have no idea if, Twitch is going to, merge these two streams because it did, like, fully disconnect for a good amount of time. But, even if they didn't, obviously you people wouldn't be missing much because I'm literally just ending the stream. So with that, thank you all for watching. If you're watching it live on Twitch, do not forget to follow to be notified. Follow to be notified of next time I go live. As well, if you're watching this after the fact over on YouTube, do not forget to leave a like, subscribe for more content, and hit that bell icon to be notified of next time I upload a video or go live. As well, Hail Sithis, Hail Shiva, thank you all for watching. I shall see you all next time.
Wah.